Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. We continue the new event story full of bad, terrible Steino jokes. The greatest of all time, and Tignari slowly dying from it. May you all live happily ever after. Welcome, Minds. Let's watch Tignari slowly die inside. Just like they should. Just use a little bit of my resin until it starts counting up again.
Here comes the catch. Really?
Surrender!
Busted. Quietly now.
Stay put!
Futile!
Game's up. Fun is over.
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Fight went terribly, and I just two-shot him with the yelling anyway. That was, but not go as planned. That's done. My daily's done, and then we'll get back onto the adventuring. Back onto this event stuff. Oh, the event stuff.
Quietly now.
Good energy, cat. I have no energy, I know. Ooh, there's gesture.
Make yourself at home!
Gotcha. Busted.
Surrender!
Yeah, my stuff for Homer. See the murder child.
Quietly now.
Oh, really? A boss one? Fine.
Get dicey.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you!
It's me.
Guilty! Our perseverance has paid off.
To the actual quest. I gotta change that message. More opening message as well.
Gotcha. Zap, zap. Ha. Cha.
Next daily. Oh, cool. There's two right next to each other. Fantastic. Mushroom time. Boing. 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 Whoa. Fucking grey. No, these poor little flowers. You need to die. I'm sorry.
Quietly now. Busted.
Get him, bunny. Hopscotch.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
And one more daily somewhere. Aru Village. I'll have to ask Reef to find someone. What are you looking to buy, traveler? I'm afraid I'm somewhat out of stock. This is a desert village. The shipment's always been trouble for us. Whenever I want to source some wares, I need to ask those who happen to leave the village to place order for me. The transport to the village together with Raph. Go find your missing shit. Got it. Over a kilometer that way. Unlike these people, I can literally just teleport all around the place. Just back the way I go. Ho ho ho, it's the pirate life. What? Daily's done. Time for some event fun. We go fast.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
next part of the event. Crazy shoots. And I think this take stupid photos. Husband! Traveler, please wait. What event have you going on here? An event? No. I'm near the NGO, I believe, something like that. I'm merely someone interested in photo taking. I even had someone get me a camera, a great pictures with it. People in the girl team really liked the pictures I took. Cyrus even said they would turn them into books he gave us out of souvenirs. And well, you know what? Since I'm the Wimbledon Festival, yeah, take photos. Got it. Put it out for you too. Just up across the photo is the main gate of the city. Remember to take a good photo of the main gate. And to keep the photo taking point right in sight, you need to know the banquets, carpets, florist races, picture all of them. In the box. Crap. Yeah, I got still my birthday cake here. Right there, resin.
Take it easy.
So go take photos. Let's go take some photos to get ourselves some gems. And I take goddamn photos.
Here comes the catch.
First one down. Next photo. Human Festival, the square will be packed with people, but at the same time, what the picture is missing if we take a picture of some people who have onto the top. At the top of this thing. Plus, taking photos are more like spying on people from the top. I feel a character from Mondstadt. Who do I think the photo was? I don't have that many Mondstadt characters.
The hunt begins.
The cat paws are coming to kill you. Okay. Next stop. That's back to where I just was. Kitty, kitty, kitty. To fear the wrath of Diana. Is 3 foot. Is 3'4" pain in your ass. The elements of skill.
Wait, you're up.
Just take a photo of the photo. I'm hoping that's saved. Okay. Next round of photos. Alright, they make me go out there this time. Going to places in months that I haven't been in a very long time. Power of Pyro.
Let's jam. Pyrotechnics.
Next stop. Wow. Yep. Yep. Normal charge attack. Young caught a spy taking a photo of her. She murdered them. Okay, next camera location. Crispy Woods. I mean 17 and 19, so they want a night shot for this one. Oh no, don't tell me it's on top of the cliff. That is just mean game. Eh. Oh, you're gonna be here for a while. Go, gotta climb high, yeah. Gotta keep going, everything is. Okay, I'm gonna jump now.
Take it easy.
We're looking at slime.
Don't be scared. Grow, grow, grow.
You go. You spin me right round, fly me right round like a wreck.
Gotcha.
Take this photo. And take this photo. In 17 and 19. I'm mostly like 10 minutes away.
Go get him, you Gray.
Bunnies! There are bunnies everywhere. They're gonna take us all down. Okay, that's the next round of photos down. Yoink. 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 Wow, they want me to go to the tree. Oh god, are these all going to be on the mountain? I hate the mountain.
It's
Ah, they
Yay!
put fires next to the
First
camera
things
spots
first,
now.
You have to wrap up warm. Put your big fluffy coat on. And your woolly hat and scarf. Yep. Don't forget. Your gloves. Good. Right. The Temple of Wisdom.
Hey. Now you can't see anything that's happening. What's the next spot on this godforsaken mountain? Oh, it's not on the mountain. Great. It's just somewhere where there's no fast travel points. By this general direction, I should hopefully reach it if I don't freeze to death first. I don't think I really explored anywhere up on these mountains. A lot of unexplored stuff for me here. I go with an auto animation. Good, there's an auto animation waiting for my auto animation. Stop. Last photo. Dead trees. Cold, 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 cold. Great. First, right surrounded by a whole bunch of enemies. Fantastic. I thought it was any anime ones. This is supposed to be the Wind Festival, and they didn't ask me for any like anime characters. Okay. Camera event done. Oh, the next is a DDR event. We must aggressively play music. Press spacebar or left click to jump it, extend the note. Lag calibration. Ah. Else. Two stars. Okay. That was the first attempt. Hey, a lot better that time. I missed 3 notes. Oh, there are many songs. Next song. Yeah, this song sounds good. I think the song ended there for a little bit, but just kept learning a little bit more. 95, 3 stars. Next song. Dance of them off. Bro. This song get a little hard now. Oh, that last one. Oh, I only got 2 stars. Boo! I want 3 stars on. I want 3 stars on all these. Because Erno struggled so hardly. It is. start there. Much better that time around. Ah, 3 stars. Oh, it's so much better. So much better. It's so much easier now. Kev was really messing with me. I messed up a little bit at the start. How about that? 97.86. I missed 4 letters, 4 notes, and only got 2 averages. This is Collets. Just some jazz to her. I missed one. Oh, hers is really short. More tiny little guitar. I got a little bit too ahead of timing for my combo. Probably get 100. I could probably get 100% on this one. I think I did the hardest one first by accident. Yeah, I think I did the hardest one first by going the opposite direction. One more to go. And it's vintage bullshit. Ah. I'll do it at the start. It's the opening theme of the whole game. Fuck. Got to hold it. That's all the songs. Yeah. One more event to go. I think this is the combat one, or an archery one. It is us all over here. Oh, I can't go. Oh, it's like a game of collect the balloons. And you can do a co-op if you want. Oh, this is where you get the sword. Oh, there's a lot of these. But I just talked to him for it? Can I matchmake for it? I'll do it by myself.
So sleepy.
Always use Yelan to run around and grab everything. Things like Pac-Man. Ah. Pac-Man completed. Well, it's one of like 8 games of Pac-Man I have to do. What? I got the thing. Here we go again. Lynn's Extreme Pac-Man.
Take it easy.
Okay, you got me. I died once or twice. This is slowly getting more harder. Here's the bookcases.
Take it easy.
I murdered a bunch of balloons that time. Look at my knife and stabbed them. $5,500 this time. Actually, need more points. Here we go again on our own. Okay. I didn't have any attacks. I don't know where my teammate is. Did he get lost? Fuck, that one spawned on top of me. That was mean.
Take it easy.
He's finally showing up at the end. The balloon came and murdered him at the last second. They just ran in, the police comes in and goes, I'm gonna get ya. One more to go. Hope he doesn't get lost this time. There's a light switch.
Take it easy.
There we go. And that's all of it, which means you just have now the stupid, cringy story stuff to do. Hooray!
Relax.
And shop. Buy everything.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
One thing about good thing about Genshin Impact minigames, if you do everything, you can buy everything. They don't make you pick and choose what rewards you want. There's a loop with the string going, woo! 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 That's the new sword. What?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and
That would
knock out the rest of
bonus
the
weapon
work on
experience
some
at the
feeling
moment
up to
for it. We're fine. Until mastery will increase. Attacking of mastery will increase every time you use this. Yeah. 24% attack in 95, 98, 69 elemental mastery. It's pretty good. What's its core stat?
I got a
What's
new
also
letter
elemental
from an
mastery core
informant.
stat?
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ah, uses stuff I don't have. I don't even get these things. Consecrated beast? What the hell are consecrated beasts? I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Yeah, probably enemies from the new area of the map that I've never actually touched before.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Yeah.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yep. Another mini boy.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Any more cuss? Can I get cuss today? Can't get cuss today anyway. Let's go to doesn't get these things. Consecrated beasts. I can't find them because I've unlocked the area of the map that they're in. So this doesn't have as high EM. That is very high EM. But it does.
Good roll.
Within 8 seconds of character's
Alright,
animal skill hits
maybe
an
I'll take
opponent or
one
character
more
triggers
day
animal
off
reaction. Their
and
attack
knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
actually double that. Well, we just have cringy story stuff to do now.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Standard wish. Standard wish away. Nothing. Anything left to do? Other story quests. Ivan Cop. Back to single player.
Good roll.
Lifetime takes life away. So unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time flow right out the window. Didn't hold on, just you go. I was 8.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose. Sucrose, we're here! Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too, so it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
I ran out of stamina.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Calm down there. You're fine.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind? You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Yes, his secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero. Must have to deny it if anyone asks. That turns a complete relationship.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
No.
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, He's definitely a...
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking. Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no.
It looks nice.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Is it
Maybe
Venti?
Kai. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I count? Of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
She's a myth and legend herself.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kali and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Kali. Yeah, I got this. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Time to go talk and annoy people. Hooray!
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Where? Oh, I'm actually playing as them? Is it my Sucrose? Nah, she's way too level to be my Sucrose.
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no. That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth.
Oh, welcome, Edna.
Things are different now.
You missed
Her
Thanos'
Elazar being
pun
cured
train.
was a huge
I'm guessing you've
milestone
already
in her
seen it, though.
life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes, we came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family.
God
Interesting.
damn, these three nerds
I
being
would think of
nerds.
us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you
Strictly.
described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Really? The meeting for
Guess we'll leave Kali and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky. Huh? Huh?
Ningguang not anyway. Let me see what I have for her. Flushed. Missing 2 C's. Ah, it's Mika and Lisa and Bennett all here.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh?
And Razor.
Even Lisa's here.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
We slayed another god.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
And why'd you in your other outfit?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika. I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep.
Can Razor
that
even
sounds
write?
like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard.
Oh, you
Just be
stayed.
sure
You
to
just stay
get some
home.
rest
You stay
when
home, so yeah,
can.
no.
If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Need some water. It's teleporting all over the place, huh?
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kali, please follow me.
Okay. Doesn't show my percentages, but I have to talk to him to do it. I thought I could just play it. I thought I could just play them anywhere. Shame. Yeah, I have to talk to her to perform. That's annoying. I've done all the balloons,
it's a
yeah.
lucky day. There are several people over there.
Did it with a rando.
Wow, and Eula's with her too.
It's less balloons and more Pac-Man. It's aggressive Pac-Man.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies. The girl with the long scarf.
You're gonna kill us all.
Holly, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
I guess you've done. Did you do them all yourself, Gordon, or do you want to do them? Or do you want to do them in
to blast some
with
fish?
me? If you haven't done them, I'll do them. I'll do
Klee's
them
on
with you if you haven't
patrol
done
with
them.
the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Which song?
Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight. Technically, though the distinction is
See,
hardly
that was the one I
relevant right
think I
now.
accidentally did that one
This
first.
isn't a very formal patrol.
Did them the wrong
We're
way.
just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Then yeah.
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry,
Vengeance.
At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! I'm saved. Secros is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Not a bomb.
Nice idea.
Don't
I
blow it
think
up,
we
Klee.
can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a... Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
I bet you told her everything of your very, very tragic backstory. And now Sucrose is...
bits and pieces about her, but still...
Now Sucrose is
Why did she have
traumatized
to
by
go
it.
through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... You've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
Oh.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
That one?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time we get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windbloom.
Your Tetra... what?
2 of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
On the other side. So you need the venti one. Oh, my fingers are off the buttons. Wrong buttons. That's slightly better that time. So, settings, interface. You want cascade mode instead of spread. Note guidelines. I can do the spread one. Yeah, the spread one's so much harder, I know. this set to easy? It's on normal. Okay. I got one good. I just had the wrong difficulty. Yeah, so I've been a part of the DDR community for a long time, and there is no right way to do it. Like if the lines make it easier, if you like it easier, they do whatever you want to make it easier. Just it's all about the points. There's no right way to play it. It's all just play it however you want to get as high a score as you can. It's actually easier. It's actually easier because they're on the screen for longer and I can time it better. Vertical lines, you don't have as much time to react. I pushed the wrong button and ruined my combo. I didn't even break my old record. If you're having trouble with that, there is one thing you can do. Change full speed. If you change the full speed to 1.5, the notes will be faster, but they'll be more spread out. So if I go to Kinari's one. The notes will be faster, but they'll be more spread out and easy to discern. Sometimes increasing the note speed makes it easier. It's also easier to time on the buttons when they're faster. Maybe only 1.25. This is actually pretty fast. I put the wrong button for that one. Another thing you'll learn when you play a lot of rhythm games, you don't learn the notes, you learn the patterns. Calm down a bit more. So, I'm not actually looking at the notes, I'm looking at the patterns of them coming down, and I know what buttons to push. That's enough of that. Cut the shenanigans. That would be the closest one.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
No.
Check that
Infinite speed. Skara.
Paimon hopes we find someone
Scaramouche.
here.
I do have Scaramouche.
Help! I beg you, please don't let go.
Rizara, did you push someone off a cliff?
Where's it going? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this? It's been a while,
Motley crew.
traveler.
What kind of motley crew is this shit?
You two are looking pretty good.
Isn't there someone falling off a cliff right now?
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
I know
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound.
I thought he fell off a
I
cliff.
really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Her nails must hurt when
Literally.
she caught you.
And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for. It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love Struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, That explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
I see. So, all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Okay, it's on then. I guess it's ending this part of the quest. How much bullcrap. Whee! Got a new sword. It's a chibi sword. Actually, a perfect sword for her. Because her healing's based off attack. I think she's the only healer with. She's the only healer with healing based off attack. Okay. I thought she had Chicha healed on HP. No, it's only feeling based off attack. Murder Chi-Chi. Up, nerds.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
Yeah, mine's at I think 70 or 80.
Everything on our to-do list.
Unfortunately, I can't get the
So
I have to go
all
to the
we
new
need to do
desert
now is
area, the
wait for everyone's letters to
consecrated
arrive.
stuff. I haven't been there
Traveler,
yet.
Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry. Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
What was that? Yeah, if you look at my map, it's still just a big void in my map. I know. I just haven't walked there yet.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Amazing Paimon can fly. I've been eating so much.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
Bacon is a form of ham.
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Oh,
I'm some boy. You can't just hit me and proof me into meat.
Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
With a simple map, something an incantation on it.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Nanny?
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
Batman.
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Fontaine or
Mind
Chesnaya?
if I buy you a drink?
I wish Chesnaya because it's snow gear.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
There's Naya.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Sorry, got caught. Yep. Ah, it was 8. I thought it was... Okay, I went too far. What? Need to read more. Reading's for nerds.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench! Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
We're above the clouds. Whee.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot.
Nice work!
Well, the real.
Another's world. Gary's letter. After our conversation the other day, I went to our prophecy word carefully. A flower that is not of this world sounds more like a logical paradox. If a flower is not of this world, it exists cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my views in the riddle answer does not have a real plan. However, I must also note that all due respects, that the person who came up with this riddle may not know all plants in this world, and at disarray, no one could make such a claim. For this perspective, you could even think the rare plant is a potential candidate for the answer. A flower not of this world doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing, I have learned over the years, I have now reached this conclusion. Sucrose also come to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on the answer at that moment me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusion right now. To discuss in detail when we meet, I hope everyone else will bring their respective answers too. See you then. They didn't tell me shit. I feel like strange to insert a letter into the mailbox I made myself. I didn't find my answer. At first I thought the flower created using alchemy would constitute one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy. After giving it some more thought, I realized instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made out of products might fit the description better. I also arrived at my conclusion: a clock in the shape of a flower. Oh, there's a lot of these. I can confidently say they will never get lost, but as long as their wish to guide and help others do not waver, they become a ship that traverse their waves eternally. I did not perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the true part of the prophecy after you all. If you need me, just call me my place. I'll be there. I've been thinking of it for a long time. Before it came to me with this prophecy, it never crossed my mind that I could be part of this. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you think of when it comes to guiding others. I still have a long way to go, but I'm still trying to figure out peacefully coexist with everything in this world. If you ever ask me about who I could be helped, my friend Fischl and their friend Mona, I told you, are both very knowledgeable and brave. I'd say they're probably the ones you're looking for. That's my answer. Wishing you all good. A guy to a grander title than me, but I love everyone's friend. It's something I think good at. I'm attentive to the listener, so do let me know if you feel lost. If you're using an analogy, I'm like a torch out in the wind. Help you illuminate everyone's path, so as long as it continues to burn bright. Everything written below is not meant for Collie. Dear Collie, if you are reading this, please turn away. I've been worried about Collie lately. She's recovered from her illness, but she still doesn't look all that cheerful. It's like she's something can't let go of. Chocobo. Where, Chocobo what? I'm just kidding. Let this letter find you well. An inspector asked you such a question. It occurs a little headache at first, but I only know how to guide people to the logical sense. But in the journey of life, I'm still the lost kid who needs guidance from others. But upon seeing a question, I immediately knew that I can help with. I tried drawing a map showing the vegetation distribution of Tigari, Miss Coley, and the dragon spotted calendar of Miss Sino, both attached below. In a few days, I need to patrol with the captain, drop maps Miss Lisa. So I can only support you with my well wishes. My apologies, peace for you. You're correct to assume that I seldom lie. It has to do with my upbringing. As a dweller who has been living within the academia since childhood, my unusual identity makes it hard for others to trust me. And it would have been harder if I still was not honest. As a result, I learned to talk less, speak no more than was necessary. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with its perils. If you need someone to join you who knows never lie, I can join you. I must make one thing clear first. I'm not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought about many things in the past and just recall my occasion upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid quiet practice. I also tell white lies sometimes to make myself happy. Other times, I allow myself to give up the struggle. The nicest lie I've ever come up with was with this one old Varka. I told Varka that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka responded with another lie and named his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited for life beyond Mondstadt board. Can't be the answer to this question, but I suggest you consider that never lying actually means. Does it mean never deceive or to never lie with ill intent? It could be that I'm not one you're looking for, but I believe someone who admits requirements will turn up. Good luck. Talks a lot more in letters than actual things. Ask the teacher to write this letter. Much better than the ones I wrote. Thank you. I don't lie. I trust you. Come to me when you need me. I'll always be there for you. Razor. That's better what I expected from Razor. And Legends End. Legends are created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever. All stories must end in regret someday. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, it does it some way live forever? That's the conclusion I've come with after reading. Best of luck, little cuties. Lisa. Mom buys traveling guides, but she didn't have friends who write fairy tales. Luckily, his heart had the story but also speaks. The whole life writing the good one. Oh my god, there's a bomb attached to this! I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hope and dreams. It works like a baton that passes from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone it touches. I was greatly encouraged to such stories. I think we're going with the answer.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next. So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then? You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Got time, old man.
Timaeus, what brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying R? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying R is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying R the whole time?
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying R's heart.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying R?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying R to Mondstadt, but yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
Nanny?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying R's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying R?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes. I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other.
Oh, I want to bring Sono.
Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know something about that.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it! We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
It'd be funny if for this whole quest that you actually had all the other party members, so your team's replaced by all of them. Get Mona, Klee, and all that, just like this end part.
Take it easy.
I didn't hold it. Would be nice, just for just like for one fight, a little trial using all the characters.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Aww. I don't see any lanterns here.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something? Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Viddy's note here says that we should look up and see the answers from the sky.
Paimon's reading too. Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
Says, now you should recite the incantation.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
You get a cutscene?
Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Takes a flower from the ride.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
Wait, I never noticed that island there. Oh, it's daytime.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Cully.
Scaramouche. I haven't done Scaramouche's quest, no.
Table here. Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
Didn't say this is a prerequisite
There seems
for
to
it.
be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
I really watch the beta conduct a thorough investigation.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Pop
Thank
rocks
you for
and
offering
soda.
plea, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
I just shivered. It doesn't have great
What do
power.
you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes, let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kali, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as
Welcome, Drac.
one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh? But...
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright. Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the
Are you a
shadows.
harbinger?
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Birdo is a nice woman.
It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
So you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Jesus, what?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry?
It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, Alice, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Well,
Miss Alice,
is that coming?
would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
This is a story all about how...
It's animated. The Hexenzirkel. As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
That's Alberto, isn't it?
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
I
Oh,
don't know that one.
Interesting. Let me scry.
That's Mona's master.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship.
And that's Alice. So there's only one there I didn't
The
know.
most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so
So there's only one I didn't know.
Sometimes we all need to vent our
Yeah, I
troubles
guess.
to the wind.
I know nothing about Jay.
Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
But Jay was the only one I didn't know. And it's something I've missed in lore somewhere.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then
Adventurer's
what about
Handbook?
the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
I only had to save Nahida to
No,
activate the story
it took
quest.
me a little longer than that.
I haven't done
A
Scaramouches
flower
yet.
that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know
I'll see that
but
soon.
you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
I feel like these are like the Mondstadt version of the Harbingers.
I still don't get it, but I
Not
do
evil like the
know
Harbingers though,
that
but
all the
like,
mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend
And there
to,
goes Rosaria. She's
this will
bored.
have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's wind bloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Whee! I forgot how to glide. Ah! Whip. So he really was there for no reason at all.
Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
Vomit all over the
I'm
floor.
fine, I'm fine. I'm just, a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
What the fuck do you mean?
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Oh, she's here.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar. But how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so
Wait, is
happy
that really
really
annoying shop lady we had to talk
Sorry,
to
I
during
don't know what to
Zongling's
say.
quest?
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
I hated that lady so
you
much.
Said you couldn't come to pick me up because
So annoying,
of
and
a
her
very
voice is
important matter, right?
voice is so annoying as well.
Well then, of course I had to come.
I hated this lady so
and
much.
find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
Once this comes to an end, everyone should bid you farewell.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness. I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do. But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all. But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself? Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius? I may have read about that in a book before. That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life.
Alberta, stick with your shit,
Never too
Clay.
late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale? Okay, I'll try my best.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
I nearly forgot. This is for you. This texture. Are these seeds? Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my wind blooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
It'd be nice if, like,
Colin,
in a
please
house
take
over
these
there.
notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course. Huh? What was that?
I think my soul just left my
A
body.
little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Her soul just left her body.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari! Sino!
Come on, puns.
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Huh? Kali has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
Sano's endless puns.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master
You should have
Tighnari,
seen the
and
collection
Sino.
of puns you did in one go up before in the library.
During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
So, are these your chosen Windblooms? Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings.
Yay!
I want to give them to the people I feel thankful
Let's bring
for.
invasive
Those who
plants into this
I wish to
ecosystem.
accompany as we
That won't
create
go
more
bad at
seasons
all.
and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains
Vengeance.
and oceans to do so. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there? Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
I wish you do this. Someone's gonna be in the cat this time.
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck. I take it you've also received your card back?
I haven't updated my deck in a while, so I wonder how well this will go. Don't squish the tiny bunny.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm also very unlucky when it comes to rolls.
Guilty!
I'm not guilty! I need you for later.
Don't blink!
Nowhere to run!
Chivalry will never die.
My entire deck's based around this card.
Nowhere to run!
Ow. Let's flip out the Bennett. I better work with all that. Now give me Hydro Energies. God damn it. Give me Hydros. Leave me with enough energy. Yep, I need to. Yeah, it's fine.
Rain outlines your fate.
Electro charge as well.
Light it up! Witness the power of Gugwa. Get out of here!
Yeah, I need to spam electro energies. Not what I needed. I might be able to draw what I need. I need electro energies. Give me every electro energy you got, game. If I put energies, I can destroy them. Fuck me. That's bad.
Don't blink!
This ends now.
Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ow. Fuck, I was forced to swap out. That's a pain. Shit. Supercharge.
Let's finish this quickly.
This is just...
Good judgment call.
I'm gonna lose my main DPS, I think.
Judgment is upon you.
Oh, yep. Okay.
I will not...
I've backup. I've Collie back. I've Collie backup
Don't
though.
get cocky.
Wait, I thought that gave me 2 dice. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, now I need Dendro dice. Fuck you, game. I don't need the quick stop anymore, so I can change that to the grass. Increase Collie's damage. Get the Hyper Bloom going.
Nowhere to run.
Try this on you guys.
Death. You have spirit.
Yeah, to be bloomed to death.
Hi.
Ow. Oh, I died.
No.
I'm actually really low on HP. It's not going well for me. I should have Hyper Bloom victory. Oh, I actually got my damaging sword as well. Should be fine then. I need 1 Hydro dice to win. Okay, I have 1. Yeah. Yeah. Also have your action for more energy as well. Should be just 1 attack should all I need. Get wrecked, Sino. Those old gang signs at Sino.
A well-deserved victory.
Okay, so I should have kept that map that shows you where everyone is in the overworld. If I remember correctly, pretty sure Clea and that are on the island over here. Now, Starfall Lake. Starfall. I know they're on one of these little islands. And Mona.
Mona, look! I found a 4-leaf clover. It's so pretty. Do you like it?
Huh? Is it from me? Thank you, Clee.
So, on the balcony.
Could you also say something nice to Clee?
Oh, of course. I've actually gotten really good at this. Oh, Miss Clee, our mighty Spark Knight, you are the flame of hope for all of Mondstadt and the vessel for...
Huh? What's a vessel?
Oh, no, Clee doesn't seem to really appreciate this kind of praise. Okay, then. Clee, you're super adorable, and your hat and backpack are the cutest. Did your mom get them for you?
Yep! Mom said that she picked them out with Dodoko, and Dodoko really loves this backpack too, which is why Dodoko's always hanging from the side. Mom also said that someone else was also helping her pick out the gifts that day. What was the name again?
Old hag.
If Clee remembers correctly, people would call her the Old Hag.
Wait, the old hag? Huh. Okay, well, now that you mention it, the old hag does have a fondness for picking out hats.
I just feel like I'm not even here. They literally just put Alberto where Lisa was sitting.
You like the card back from Sino, right? I must admit, I also spent a good amount of effort coming up with a design. His request was quite interesting. He wanted a dragon, a cool pose, and a design that would stand out and awe his opponents. Although the commission was for himself, he wanted the back to be flashy enough to draw the attention of the opposing player. Perhaps there's something that can be said about how, when it comes to Genius Invocation TCG, friendship is more important than competition. He also said that such an impressive card back should be shared with friends. Since he gave it to you, this must mean he considers you to be a close friend. Oh, and speaking of, to repay my efforts, he also gifted me the card back as well.
Thank God, no.
Maybe I'll also give the game a try.
Let's look at the inn. Whee! Breach.
I'm out of here.
Kale, Sucrose, I brought some home-cooked food. Why don't we enjoy it together?
Yeah,
Really?
they changed
Sounds
each day.
great.
I wasn't around for it.
I must point out a small issue about your cooking. You have a tendency to put a little too much flavoring in your dishes.
Sorry. I guess I've been a little heavy-handed with the seasonings lately.
Are you feeling stressed recently? Do you want to find someone to play cards with? It really helps with stress. I promise.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. If I recall, both you and Sucrose are pretty good players, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we are. We've been playing together, and we were actually talking about this just a few days ago.
Since you are already familiar, would you mind also showing me the rules sometime?
Yeah, Kali seems to be a natural at the game. Maybe she's already the best player out of all of us.
I've stomped Collie so many times.
Me?
That's right. You've been all talk at the tavern. That little girl from Sumeru is really good at the game. If I can find the chance, I would love to test my skills against her.
Really? Isn't that great, Kali? You've become a TCG celebrity.
She's more popular than Sino.
I...
Get wrecked, Sino. I saw him. I saw him cooldown. No one I couldn't dash. Me for that drink, Venti, you drunk asshole.
Well, what do you think? I trust you've enjoyed this year's Windbloom Festival. I'm happy to see you find the time amidst your busy adventures to return to Mondstadt and celebrate the winds of freedom with us. And if you have a moment now, would you care to hear a new love poem I wrote this year? Allow me to recite it for you. This world has never seen such vibrant color. It bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue, a shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul. Maybe a bit too somber. Maybe I should write another one on sweet flowers instead.
The last assholes are out in this path, getting out of town. Are they on top of the cliff, not the bottom of the cliff? Just to be safe.
Take it easy.
They got onto the top of the cliff. It's the Chocobo and the puppy. Red 13 and the Chocobo.
Thank you so much for your surveying tips. I had no idea that the Sumeru Forest Watchers would also have expertise in this area. You really do know just about everything.
It's only natural that forest watchers and surveyors would have some similar skills. We're both constantly outdoors and on the move after all. Anyway, I'm glad I could help.
If I can find a chance, I'd love to pay a visit to Sumeru as well. I've heard that the terrain is quite complicated there, and it'd be a treat to see it for myself.
Yes, complicated is indeed one way to put it. Visitors often get lost when they visit Sumeru for the first time, and they have a tendency to pick all kinds of mushrooms and fruits in the rainforest without discretion.
We get a lot of people here picking Phalanimo mushrooms as well.
Actually, have you ever tried adding them to a recipe? They are quite bland by themselves, but perhaps the taste can be improved if they're cooked together with other ingredients.
Isn't that what Mona lives off? Climbing up
I've
people's
never tried
houses
that
and eating the
myself,
mushrooms off the wall.
But now that you mention it, I do want to give it a try.
I'm quite curious too. Would you like to pick some together later?
Okay, all done. Did you want the co-op bird? No. There's somebody at the toilet and I'll get into the couch. Okay, I'm on the couch, and for some reason I'm a robot. And where's the transformations? There we go. And let's give her another call.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Hello, Nerdo. Can you ahem me?
I can whatever I want. Okay, accept the invite.
Ah. You happy you got your goddamn Iron Valiant on this goddamn avatars?
Yeah. Also, I do like the color it has.
I think did you roll the shiny version?
Yeah. Okay. You want to get the stuff we need to level up the sword then?
Yep.
Okay. Let's start with the big things then. Just find them on the map.
The map only like shows you like where less than half of them are.
Pretty much, but
I'm just gonna go to wherever you teleport. I'm not explored this area, so I know absolutely nothing about this area. How are you at 99% exploration of it already? Jesus Christ, I know. Apart from the chasm, you've really picked Simaru Dry. Like the chasm and leeway is pretty low, but you've picked Simaru. You picked the desert dry.
well, I was looking for the dendro course that I've been missing. Remember?
I was looking for the dendro core of the map and you found everything.
Wait, did I go? That's up here. But yeah, I've been looking.
I'm coming.
But I do know that I found all of the dendro cores in that area. Just it's either in the south.
She
like
looks
in
so.
Ashbrook Realm.
So Daya, she looks fantastic. She's I've been kicked out. I'm not allowed in the desert. I'm stuck. I don't think I'm allowed. I don't think I'm allowed in the desert.
I don't think you're allowed to be in Old Vanara, so I don't think you've done the quest.
I have not.
Okay then.
I'm teleporting to the other waypoint. Everything's still flashing red. Wait, no, I'm free.
I didn't.
So, Daya, she looks great. She's super fun to play. She is the weakest 5-star character in the game.
Yeah. Even Peachy is a better get than her.
Yeah, so she looks great. She's super fun to play. She has the worst scaling and damage out of any 5-star character.
Here's the worst part too. If you actually get her like, well, at 5-star, I mean not 5-star, but C6, she's still worse than Ito at C0. And it's funny.
But she's going on the standard banner. Ah, there's a Silsky over here.
So you have to walk up to me up here, don't you?
I'm running.
That's gonna take a while.
No, I got Elon.
It's gonna take a while.
A lot more robots in this area.
They're just shocking how bad Dia is.
Shinji is not that much better. Shinji is great if you're going for like a pure cryo team. Apart from that, she's not that good either.
Shinu?
Yeah. Oh, is this one of the things we have to kill? It's like a water snake.
Oh yeah, the air snake. That's over there too. I can't walk down there and kill that one.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, I don't know which character meant Shinru.
The crazy one that punches things and wants to murder everyone.
Shinru?
Yeah.
I mean, people do like her, but When I played her, I didn't see
Gotcha.
what makes her
Quietly
good.
now.
Maybe there's some way that you meant to play to make her good, but I don't know.
Delicious dirty shells. I have my camera on and not my food bag.
Yeah, because they've been taking pictures.
It's just
every time I see your scene, so I know it's always like half dead.
Because that's why you're being attacked.
No, I'm not.
He's just shot a rocket at you and he's walking towards you very angrily.
Oh well.
Oh, it's not. Oh, that's not. I killed the enemy around here. I know if the stuff is here for you. I killed the enemy.
There. Not there. You can have this meat though.
Incoming rockets.
Well, if you want to fight, sure. Bring it, mister.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
Attaboy! Judgment is upon you. Coming through! Guilty!
Thank you for the shield. Sana needs a shield. Sana needs a shielder, really. Let's be so aggressive with him.
Okay, let's see. Where's the air serpent?
Killed it.
Oh, we kill it. You should have waited until I got here.
Sorry. It attacked me. You're self-defense.
You just move away. Just dodge.
Self-defense. Mr. Cyclops.
Didn't let a lot of it though. I only have
Yeah, but
4
the next two characters been released. It's the next one's a Dendro Greatsword user who fights using a suitcase.
Kabe.
Yeah, and then
it's really strong.
And then there's the
Baisu.
Yeah, then there's the Doctor from Liyue that's finally getting released. Who's a healer shielder of fielder.
Yeah. So both of them are actually really good picks to get.
Kabe's actually really good because it makes blooms do more damage. Like, just keeps stacking Nilo blooms even stronger.
Yeah.
Oh, can these little ones drop it?
Quietly now.
No, they just have this Mr. Meat, which you can turn into any kind of meat.
Extreme meat? Ew.
Yeah, you just put them in the one that turns like meat into flour and all that. So when you get like, you can either get fish, fawn, or normal meat.
I feel like I need to be goddamn Ganyu to walk on these hills. Ganyu can actually walk up more vertical hills than other characters.
Which is funny.
We're into the next one.
Yeah. He said the one that we tried to go to first, but you couldn't because you can't go to Old Vanaret.
Yeah.
You really should do the quest and get all the Vanara things too, since
I'm up to the like finding the baby Aranara's like the new nest or whatever.
Oh, that one.
I know much longer is to go. I haven't done many actually just side quests at the moment. I'm supposed to be getting through the story a lot more.
Also, by the way, you can see that silly over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I can't move it, so there must be something I'm missing.
Advance! Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
It's showtime! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Guilty.
I got that pretty high defense.
Your penance is due.
Yeah, they're basically like mini bosses. Okay, next one. It's almost down where we were earlier. So we have to go where I am right now. Is it the one under the desert? Yeah, it's the one under the desert.
Is it? Does that tell you teleport you onto a boss?
Yeah.
I saw someone use Eula. Like Eula was like fighting the cryo sign. Like, okay, max stacks, teleports to this location, instantly kills the boss. Inside the cave.
Yeah, inside here.
Oh, I should probably grab creepers while I'm here. I've probably grabbed all the creepers, haven't you?
I don't have anything that need pupas.
Catch me.
I think boys actually need them in the future.
Quietly now.
I think there's a certain character that needs it, which I think I've seen.
Daya needs it. Daya needs it, and Daya's weapon needs them. All the current weapons and characters need them. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's also a chest there.
Yeah. Apparently, it was based on a quest, so I think I didn't get the Chester because of the quest.
He's breaking rocks.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
Take it easy.
Time to go wacky wacky.
Everyone on me!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Coming through! Judgment is upon us.
My Sino is a lot weaker than he normally is because I've pretty much put all my stuff for Sinos on Raiden at the moment.
Okay, let's see. Next one is down in the center almost. So we have to go here.
Gotcha. I need purples now. I'm not getting any purple drops.
Yeah, but at least you're getting a lot of stuff that you can craft into the purples. Huh. Oh yeah, that's because of another quest there that I can think it's just. It annoys me sometimes when
Can't catch me.
you were hitting the
Point.
Where did you come from?
level Delphi.
God, Yelon's so strong.
Yeah, but that's because she's really easy to build. You just need HP. So I missed one.
Actually, you use Emblem. Her burst is very. You want to burst up all the time, and it's very expensive.
Okay, so you just want ER and HP.
Yeah.
You don't even need fucking much crit damage and so on.
Gotcha.
Well, crit rate, crit damage just makes her stronger.
Here comes the catch.
Let's roll.
Run from death.
Arrows seek in, even if enemies are invisible, the arrows still seek in.
A lot of the stuff seeks just into the enemy. Okay, it should be up here. Which one is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Oh. It's the Scorpion. Funny enough, there is one of these in Inzuma now.
Yeah. Scorpio!
Press the advantage. Showtime.
I think all in this one is actually the one that's annoying to fight. So that's
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. There.
I'm fighting lightning with lightning. I don't think I'm going to be doing a very good job.
Hey, that wasn't just rally.
Good go.
Attaboy.
I could go for a C1 Sino and get a massive damage upgrade.
Guilty.
yeah, but Sana is also the most regretted character to roll for.
I do not regret Sino for a single bit.
When I saw Sino, I didn't like him. Okay, let's see. Next one is down here for some reason. Isn't it underground? I think it's underground.
Yeah, where does your play one icon move to?
No, it's above ground now.
I just want to go
for this one.
Go to the domain, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's domain.
Right now I'm burning Toma for my off-field fire. Off-field fire. I think. Oh wait, there it is. I see him.
Yeah.
Is that in the distance? It's an asshole.
How rude.
Thank you for getting my burst back up. This is Scorpion. Sacrifice will not be in vain.
Or Angie.
You killed my Scorpion baby.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Ah, damn it, I didn't get enough for it to get the wrist before.
Judgment is upon you.
There you go.
Everyone on me. Who wants some of this? There. Your penance is due.
I really like how hard I hit Benito.
You stay condemned.
I don't even have his weapon.
You could have given D as weapon.
Nah, it's not the thing I want.
It just gives you a bunch of attack damage.
I think this one is maybe on the ground. Let me see. But I really want this weapon because If I actually had it, then I would go from 133 crit damage to 210 crit damage. Actually 218. And still have 66 crit rate. Which is like, it's dumb how good Ito is when he has his weapon.
Like, it's how dumb Yelan is when she has her weapon.
Quietly now.
Oh, fun enough, your weapon is actually on the standard banner too.
Akusim Lacro's not on the standard banner.
The one you have is on the standard banner, yeah.
No, Akusim Lacro's not on the standard banner.
Pretty sure it is. I've seen it.
No, that's LG for the end.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Those boys really don't like getting attacked by something.
Electricity, I think it's still triggered only.
Apparently they're straight below us.
No, it's up here. It's part of the quest in the future. There you are, birdie.
Nowhere to run. Let's go.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
And now Zelda don't go up anymore on the map.
And it's still like a whole. There's still a whole bunch. There's like another 7 around.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember since I know there's one underground. Is it this one that leads me to it?
I was gonna get cuffs, and the cuffs aren't available today.
I already maxed my cuffs. Is it down? No, it's not here.
A lot of my early weapons needed cuffs, so I upgraded a bunch of them.
Take it easy.
Let's see over here. I wonder.
I know there's one near the center. You have to walk around. You have to walk around.
Ah, there it is. Wait, isn't there? No, wait.
I know there's one in the middle. You have to like walk around like from the center of the hurricane up the ramp.
There's one that you fall down the pit to meet. I'm just trying to find that. It's not this one. That's the store base, so you shouldn't see that area.
But the truth.
Wait, I died? Oh, wait, the game doesn't pause because I'm in co-op.
Yeah.
I think I slipped off a mountain.
Hold on, isn't it actually this one? Oh gosh. God damn it. It's so difficult to remember sometimes.
Already been
I
here.
know I teleport down there when I... Oh wait, is it? Yeah, I think I see the hole.
Oh, fucking wall. Fucking hate when your character like just latches and tries to start climbing a wall mid-fight.
Yeah.
Busted.
Where the hell are you?
It's the domain.
Like, I've done like no quests in the desert yet at all.
Take it easy.
You fighting it already?
No, I'm fighting on this mage, but it's annoying because I don't think say my whole thing. Please.
Until I show up.
Yeah.
I think most characters have built are funny Hydra characters. But 90% of all reactions come from Hydra, so you jump down this hole.
I have a decent amount of different characters that I've leveled up. Yeah, hold on. Is it this one or is there one? I think there's this one over here that's the one.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to double remember. It's either down here where I find the thing, or he's upwards over there.
You can see both holes from this one.
There he is. He's down there.
Quietly now. Fun's over.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Attaboy.
That's the purple.
Only a pollution greens. I've gotten 2 purples so far.
What's the next one down here?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there was.
I've been sucked up and down.
Pull in.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Who wants some of this? Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Penance is due. We stand condemned.
Okay, I think that's everyone that I actually know. I'll probably use the...
I think I know one.
Oh wait, we do have the one in Zuma that I know about.
Yeah. I know there's like one like I know somewhere underground's like a big open area, like a dirt ramp you walk up and around to get to it.
Oh yeah, that one. There's an electroscope in there. Is it? No. Wait, maybe.
I know it's a big. I know it's an underground with a big open room.
Yeah, no, it's the one with the electroscope in White Hall. It's the one that... Wait, I need to double check this. I think I know where it is. I think it actually is past the boss in the map area. Because there's 2 entrances that you can go there. Let's see. There's that path and there's that path. Yeah, I think that's the one.
You jump down that hole?
Yeah.
Ah! That's the boss.
Yeah. It's one of those free tunnels that's over here that I think leads to them.
Can't catch me.
You're running using Eco the entire time now, don't you?
Spot. Including like most characters are just like, oh yeah, you just have to wait for their abilities to actually be good. Either just like his one no matter what.
Quietly now.
Yeah, I'll definitely say that. If I want to C6 character, Eve would probably be the character I want to C6.
I'll probably slowly C6 Ilan each time she shows up. She's a popular character, so she will tend to show up a lot.
I mean, this is the second rerun for her, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see over here.
You know the hole we jumped down before?
I think it's a different hole. I'm gonna just check down there quickly if there's...
A lot of stones.
Yeah.
Quietly now.
Usually killing those things, are you teleporting, but you just teleport somewhere else.
Busted.
I'm just killing them. There's actually a lot of stuff here. Murder. Like that is not for me.
Quietly now.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Kind of funny that some of my just basic attack hits the same amount of hard as your Sino does with his ultimates.
My Sino is, like I said, my Sino is severely underbuilt.
Yeah, but it's just my basic attack. It's not even like improved right now. Yeah, I'll just leave them. Important thing is to try and find that scorpion outlet.
Busted. Quietly now. Busted. Advance. Quietly now.
I just remember with Elon, there's a good chance to get my super shot back every time with my Rot wires.
Yeah. Okay, where is... I know that there's a scorpion that's like in a almost purplish area.
Found some scorpions.
Yeah.
Busted.
No, look at wires just delete things.
Take it easy.
I think we're back to where we were earlier. Yeah.
There it is on the right, over here. This is the part. This is up here.
Up there.
I remember.
Yeah, you're right.
I remember from the guy's video.
Yeah, you're right.
Quietly now.
They're being. Are they really in this asshole thing? That you use up all your skills against weaker enemies and then spawn bigger enemies after you do it.
I mean, good thing it doesn't matter much to me. I just hit power no matter what.
Is it in that little? Is it in that little hole? Or is it further up? I remember.
It's not in that hole. It's further up. No, wait, this one. Is that the one that leads into the circle?
Attaboy! Quietly now.
That's the problem with these tunnels. Just with the interactive map, you can actually just hit a button to see like below the ground. Which should actually be a thing in fucking normal Genshin. You just be like, oh yeah, hit this button and then you can see on the ground. This goes down there.
I'm checking that little hole.
I mean, this. You go there. So I know that the way where the scorpion is like a way out of here. Like a base its path out.
Yeah, I just remember being a little sideways, like upwards curving path. It's like on a ledge overseeing the area. It's a green area down there.
Yeah, you're actually back to where we were earlier killing. I think actually it's this path. Let me check.
You're going back the way we came. No,
yeah, I think there's another tunnel that leads to.
No, you're higher up.
Yeah, there's the other path that leads. I'm trying to remember.
Is this just here? I'm Yolanda, I can explore really, really fast. I'm currently. This looks like it's the way out because I am going up. I am now outside. Dunes of Steel. These don't look very steel.
Oh. I just found one of those hourglass things that I haven't done. I should do those. Maybe I get 100% when I do this one in the desert.
Why does everything in this goddamn place have to look goddamn same?
Welcome to Genshin.
Welcome to the desert cataclysm. Desert chasm.
Desert chasm. You almost had it. I think I just found the hole where it is. Yeah, this is it. Go to the teleport point, like.
Busted.
Because they're up there unless
I just gotta run away because enemies are attacking me.
Right.
I found some sort of weird purple zone. Ah, they found a scorpion. I found a scorpion.
On the ground?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I know how to get here from the. I remember how to get here, so I'll go to yours first. So.
Oh yeah.
I'll teleport to this one, I guess.
Not the one on the ground, but the one above ground.
Oh.
It's just a little bit north from me. And then just go to where the tunnel leading to the ground. It's the road right above me, basically. Oh, not.
Take it easy.
Is it the one that goes straight into a wall, basically?
I'm heading there now, I think. Parkour! Whee!
Yep, this is the one I was thinking about. Should be on the right path now.
I think I see your little. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah. He's down here.
I think that's the one I was at. This is where I was. I was just on the other side.
Ah.
We're on the same place. I just came in from the other direction.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Let's roll! You stay condemned!
People said,
so that's basically all of the ones I know.
Yeah. I came in from the other side and I was literally, when you said you found it, I was standing here.
And I was just up in the tunnel over there. But yeah, that's all of them that I remember.
Apart from the Inazuma one.
Yeah. Wish we can go murder.
Busted.
I know there's a few more, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah. They're probably like near the wounded in Wally.
Do you know where the Inazuma one is?
Yeah, I know. It's not next to that snake head thing.
What? The dragon head?
The one where you get all the stuff for Sai and all that.
Ah, the pop serpent's head.
I got a new letter.
Yeah.
It's like underground or something, or is it just above the ground?
ground.
It's just above the. It's just there now.
Yeah, because it ate, like a normal scorpion ate some electro energy and then became that thing. Let's see, where is it? It's...
The head's over here. By the way, why are the scorpions in Inazuma?
Like I said, one of the scorpions here ate some of the electro things and then became like that. Since that's what they
I don't think there are scorpions in Inazuma.
There is. Also, don't attack yet. I found this thing.
I got them for you.
Can't catch me.
You that makes this so easy.
Yeah. Okay, let's murder this thing. But yeah, it just ate some electro energy and then became this thing. That's how you get this giant fuck thing.
It's dancing.
Doing his happy dance.
Quietly now.
I was gonna do his die dance.
You're pushing him away.
Actually tackled me.
Guilty.
Yeah, I'm not doing as much damage because we are fighting electro enemies.
Okay. I'll craft them and see how many I get.
I still gotta spend my resin for today as well. I got max.
Let's use them on either.
I need to kill the pyro cube still.
Oh, we can do the bosses or do the ley lines quickly. I bet if you and I combine our resin, then we can just do them all in one go.
Yeah. Supposed to be doing work right now.
How terrible. Okay, let's see, where is it? There they are. And should have Dory to get the 25% or... Ah, fuck it. Dory, you do this.
The great debate, who's better, Dory or Sucrose? Chance of refund or...
Sucrose better, but I like to use Dory.
Dory the Explorer. Oh, I just need cuffs now. I don't know how much cuffs I need. Can I make any cuffs? And
So I need one more purple or one more blue to be able to make the last one I need. Which means I know one thing I can do to make that easier for me. So just clean this. Also, apparently the Twitch drop hasn't actually given me this stuff, but it takes a while, if I remember it.
okay, so I need 2 more pink cuffs.
You mean purple cups?
Yeah.
Wait,
No, I think now I need more mushrooms. I need a lot more mushrooms, Toma. Takes so many mushrooms. It takes so many mushrooms, and there aren't that many mushrooms.
Sweet All right, taste of
maybe
victory.
I'll take one more.
And that's
day
why
off
I've never spent a
and
single
look
more
at
on
the
any of my
rest of the
snacks.
reference
Interactive
I want
map.
them all fair and square.
Not after that.
That's right.
I'm after an enemy.
EM Toma. Toma's gonna be EM. Probably a mix of EM and shield actually. EM and HP because he needs HP for his shield.
Oh, there's one over there that we missed. Okay, so got that one.
I've
Got that one.
gotta do I gotta do my resin. Like I should be working right now.
Yeah, I mean, make a quick condensed resin. Unless you want to just jump on.
I don't have.
One.
I can't make any condensed resins.
Okay, let's just jump on a ley line quickly.
We went
let's
up
go on
north.
the XP ley lines.
There's a blue one up north.
Yeah. Can have you use yours first, and then I'll use mine, and then we can see how many ley lines we get.
I have I think I have my 100. I think I have like 150 resin at the moment. Like that's
Okay, I have
that's about 8 ley lines.
130, so at least 6.
Take it easy.
I don't worse against these enemies.
Yeah, these enemies are weird. These enemies are weird resistance to GR.
They're strong against physical.
Nowhere to run. Surrender.
Okay, you use your first here.
Done it. So once it time's out, the next one will spawn.
Let me just quickly go. Oh, we have 2 over there. Okay, I know 2 that we can do quick.
One's out in the, there's one out in the ocean. Over here.
I mean, like, yeah, I want to just quickly go and get the last of the shelving that I needed, since I know where it is.
There's somewhere I can actually teleport to.
Yeah.
A familiar sight.
Putting me that one was up there and one is over there.
Fear the unbuilt Toma.
Fearful. Oh, that actually reminds me. Let's see. I can't manage research on that. Let's check the map. He's up in the middle there. Which is up there. Okay.
Lucky it's so easy for me to catch up to you. Pick on the bull.
I mean, he has the best loot out of them all. Like, every time I see one, it's good to go for them.
Attaboy! Check this out!
Oh, but this one didn't have any. I was fucking lied to. Okay, up here. There is. Bird. Alright, birdie. Come down and be a little bitch.
Eat that 3-star wish.
Hey, look, I've got a Dia.
Ah, my face.
Quietly now.
Oh, coming through!
Here comes the cash.
Okay, got everything I need there now.
Didn't say those two of them.
Yeah, there should have been one down there, but I think you actually have to go into a tunnel to get to them. Actually, I can easily find out the interactive map thing so that I can look down. So let's me do that. Okay, so let's see. How do I get to you if I...
It doesn't like show you a walking path or something.
Should be, yeah.
3-star wish.
Ah. Apparently nobody knows how to get to that thing.
Can we just do the ley lines? Oh, no, really, I'm serious.
Okay, let's do that. I already got the things I need now for the purple.
Where are we going to do the ley lines?
Do you need special materials?
Not really at the moment.
The Mondstadt. That's the easiest one.
This one is... Okay, it's pretty close.
Because the enemies there are low level, then also they do drop some decent stuff. Like, it's usually hillachurls, slimes, and... what's the name called? I can't even remember right now.
Treasure hunters.
Yeah, that was the one.
Fire it up! All in! Let's roll! You're open! A new job.
Busted.
That was a
Quietly now.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Take it easy.
Okay, use yours.
Here for the time out. Next one should be up the cliff a bit further.
Yep. Also, are you on 0 leylands, or you had already done some before?
I'm not sure.
Okay, we can double check since right now mine is 2 out of 20. So if yours is 2 out of 20, then we know that.
I'm at 2 out of 20.
Okay, then we should be able to do this once we've done all of them.
Gotcha.
Let's roll. Don't get too close. Who wants some of this?
Things are about to get dicey.
Vaporize!
Yeah, no chance.
I'm just using your Myras to start with.
Yeah. one should go like down the hill area somewhere.
Yeah, I have no EM on. I currently have no ER on Toma. I must have his entire burst back from one attack. From that spear taking his EM. He takes energy but gives more energy back.
Quietly now.
Alright, next one.
Check this out! Everyone on me!
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Wow, that takes quite a bit of range on it. 5 shockwaves.
Nice. Next one is gonna go over here. Is it?
After this one's gonna teleport away to a further location.
Can't catch me!
Probably, yeah.
Quietly now.
Fire it up! Let's roll!
Crit Neon right now.
Let me think a bit. My Yulon's currently sitting at 77.9% crit rate and 204 crit damage.
Yeah, you have a lot more than I fucking do. That's because I don't even have the weapon for Ito. And those...
Can't catch me!
Jar practices.
Gotcha.
Can't catch me!
Oh, nice, my favorite.
Here comes the
I got him. Block one down. It's all yours.
Consume. Those guys are complete joke to me. Yeah.
You know what Yulon has trouble breaking is ice.
Yeah. And that one is across the water, I think, yeah.
Oh, at least it's near another checkpoint. It's not the one. It's not the one you have to run around the goddamn mountain for.
Don't get too close!
Quietly now.
First, time for your bath.
Take it easy.
Let's roll!
Gotcha.
Check this out!
Little scrolls. Next one is over there.
Small ledges. Yulon's one weakness.
Quietly now.
I just mirrored those just for the energy.
Oh, works out.
You also get energy from it too, because you also get general energy for how much damage you do.
Busted.
No, it's not this max.
Alone, you get energy from doing. Weapons generate elemental particles, but there's also like a general energy you get.
Oh, it's your problem.
I got you covered!
Gotcha.
Not really. I have vaporized flamer at the moment.
Time's over.
There's my weak. Oh, that is a Hydra one.
Don't get too close!
Take it easy.
Gotta keep shooting until it goes down.
The start of one enemy most people hate. though I fucking hate the wolf.
Last one I can afford.
Okay, then I'll start using my resin. How many are we right now? We are at 7. So if I use mine, then we have 13. So yeah, we can do them all.
Does that get annoying once we just fly past you as you run?
No, not really. Guess you still have to wait for me to activate it.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Coming through.
My hair was pretty quick. Let me check something.
You didn't open the flower.
Oh yeah, I'll give me a quick moment. Okay, so if I actually want to get Ida up in a good spot, I need to at least get him to C2. Yeah, that's the first one. Next over there.
I think my time is my time is only missing one pull. C5.
What is my Toma then? I can't remember. Ah, C4.
What button was Toma on that we were pulling on that we both wanted? The heater?
I think so. Maybe.
Fire it up. Don't get too close.
Busted.
I'll deal with this.
Here comes the catch. Quietly, Maverick. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Also like how they made it. If I have my burst up and I use my E, it actually does a special bonus shotgun range for my bullets.
Huh, nice.
You're not wasting, not pushing normal click. Where'd it move to? Oh, it's on the edge of the cliff.
So it might move like far away after this one.
Busted.
Hey, Gutty, what are you guys looking at?
It's showtime.
Quietly now. Game's up.
They all just went into vulnerable and got the sword. Oh no, my worst enemy. That guy with a shield.
No, that one actually is not the shield. Burn the shield.
Take it easy.
There's actually another reason why Day is really bad.
Can't burn the shield. No.
If you put on a Virgin team, only detonating only the cause of two core detonations at a time will count as damage. So if you pop 3 cores with Pyro to be Virgin, only 2 of those will do damage. Because she applies Pyro so slowly, you usually have more than 2 cores when she detonates. Where'd it move to?
Domain. I'm gonna fly down there because it's at the high ground.
I
It's actually gonna be interesting with Kava since he detonates all the cores when it's near him.
Yeah. And you also detonate Nilu's even bigger nuclear cores.
Yeah. And instead of taking damage from them, you heal from them.
He'd be on the on-foot driver for like I'd be Nilu, Yelan, Kim, and Nahida.
You're missing out Yo-Yo. It actually might be better to
I wouldn't know.
Once that happens.
I don't know. I wouldn't. Thing is, if Biden heals off the Dendro cores exploding, he'd be the on-field driver of the explosion. So I wouldn't need heal.
From them, Baidu.
That's what I meant. So it'd be Nilu burst. Nilu's gonna be Yelan's burst, Nahida's circle, and then just pop to him and just attack with him so he gets healed from it.
got you covered.
Busted.
Attaboy.
I also learned with those guys' shield, it's not based on how much damage you do breaking the shield. It's not based on how much damage you do. It's actually the reaction itself.
Yeah.
I think
well,
like
I can actually still do some damage when it comes to physical on them.
Yeah. I think like the shields of like I think it's like 10 procs, and like a vaporizer does 2 procs, a melt does like 1 proc, and that's how you break the shields.
I'll just run over there. Oh, now I get. I finally get the males for the thing.
He had it coming.
I mean, I always hit him every time I walk there.
Yeah. This was Diana's drunk father was.
What? Oh, it's probably hanging quest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done that with Diana yet.
I would really recommend Diana's one. Diana's one is fantastic.
Those crystal boys.
Check this out. It's showtime.
Gotcha.
Here's backup. Let's roll.
Nice, 47k.
I need more pyro shields.
Yeah, I can do one more, and then I only have condensed. But if we just do all the random ones in the world, then we will have enough. That one is up there. Let's head to teleport down there and just head that way. But yeah, at least next update we'll actually have some nice characters that I can get instead of this banner. Which I'm still like, I'm fine with Shenhei, but Ayaka should not have been on this banner.
Come at me.
Phase 2.
That all you got?
Should have been Eula.
Well, this is the thing.
Below.
I was like underneath. Sky Elon!
Where the fuck did he come from?
Here comes the catch.
I might have pissed off at some point.
Yeah, that's all the main resin used. Now we'll go for the ones that spawn there and then just go for all the random ones in the world. Then we should have all the Leylons done.
Over there! On top of the cliff or bottom of the cliff?
On top. But there should be a wind tunnel that leads up there.
There's a Sophie here.
Oh, where's Cecilia? Oh, there. Okay, Cecilia. I'll guide you. Oh, nice. We're going up there.
I hate when they go up.
I mean, we're heading up there anyways. Oh, there it goes.
Exquisite chest as well.
Yeah, so that's pretty nice.
The Sophie's got a lot more stingy later on.
Actually, no, they're much better now. Since here's the thing, in Mondstadt you can't actually get any primos from like the scrap chest, like the basic ones.
They get like 2 primo gems.
No. Later on you do get like primo gems, but in Mondstadt you don't get any from them.
It jumped over my arrows.
They'll have the biggest one in the back.
I had to get him. 70,000 crit.
I didn't even see that.
There, we gotta get to the gold ones over here. They're gonna respawn now, are they?
Hmm?
They're gonna respawn. So We're just getting these out of the way for
If
today.
the rain washes away the trees.
Yeah, if we're doing them all, and then we have enough done, since it's a total of 8 in the area. We are above 8. I mean, above the mid-8.
It's
You don't want to
raining.
be out in open country in this kind of weather. You'll get struck by lightning for sure.
I got you covered. Check this out. Rally.
Gotcha.
It's showtime.
Take it easy.
I'm making what's considered to be a soup team with Homer as a reaction driver. Going to be Elon, the heater, Homer, and probably an ice, and probably the fourth one will be an ice. So everything reacts with fire, but nothing reacts with each other. Makes it like ridiculous, which means each time the fire procs will do a ridiculous amount of bonus damage.
Next one is in Luya. Best one to get to that one is over here.
We're going to the XP one on the top left.
Going for the golden one.
The XP one's right next to it. XP one's top left, right next to us. Waypoint.
Okay.
This one down or up?
Up. But just go for the tunnel that I went through.
Tunnel.
There's a small tunnel over there. Oh. Got you. I think now I'm actually getting the stuff. Yeah, the crit shot. Yeah. This one. Oh, it's a dream soul, but that's the best one to get.
Fire that boy. Supporting everyone on me.
Busted.
Some of this. Let's go.
Quietly now.
Them dead.
Okay, I've realized why the spear is really, really good.
Yeah.
Basically, you use it, you use your skill, you get enough energy to trigger your burst, so you trigger your burst, and then because use your skill, it removes your burst, you want energy particle and use your burst, and it just regenerates your energy, even though you're not getting any particles.
I can see the usefulness in that.
And it's even, I better get to R4. I have 4 billets. 4 builds to use. I've gotten a very few spear billets. These builds are really hard to get. I think they're like a 1% drop chance from boss.
Let me just quickly check how many billets I have. I have 3 spare billets.
I've already used 2.
I have 5 sword, 1 bow, 1 claymore, 4 catalyst, 3 spears, and then 1 black sword, 2 black claymores, 1 catalyst, and I have 5 of the black ones that I can turn into the other ones.
I have 4 sword, 3 bow, 7 great sword, 5 book, 2 spear, 1 black great sword.
Busted.
I got a lot of claymore ones.
And I got all the spare ones. But I already made. Because I also made the claim one that I wanted to R5 anyways.
Here's backup.
You know, I should actually make the Dragon Spire one for Eula. Because I'm probably not gonna roll for a weapon.
That's the physical damage one, isn't it?
Yeah. It also makes
you got to build a Rosario on that as well.
Quietly now.
Let's roll.
You gotta Rosario, you gotta build Mika. All those normal damage buffers.
Here's the problem though. Mika is on the next phase, so I can't actually roll for him, sadly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm
Let's
looking
look
at
the Sumer ones quickly.
I'm trying to find where they are. Sumer is such a big
One is
fucking...
the desert.
Navigating the world.
I found the birthright extra checkpoints in the desert. Next one's just below that.
Need me to come up with some for
Zero
you?
is so fucking big compared to every other nation.
Yeah, and the fun part is we're not even done. There's still one more part of Sumer left before we actually are done.
Are they gonna do an underground?
Most likely, since there's that one hole that was found.
And then we'll be on to Fontaine.
Yep.
I wonder if they ever bring back the Golden Archipelago.
Oh, you mean the one that they had the beach episode in?
Yeah. They made a whole fucking area for it, and they kind of just removed it.
Busted. Gotcha.
Attaboy!
Thank you, rock motherfuckers. The other one's just south.
Take it easy.
Okay. Then we should have them all done.
Get to Inazuma.
Now we just need this last one we need, and then we're done on the island ones.
No, never mind. I'll be done after this. I don't think we can buy anything from each other's shops yet.
No, we can't.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
This anime guys are so fucking weak.
This is it.
And I didn't get mine.
Oh, this would be the last one. Hold on. Yeah, apparently we still need one more. I guess I looked at that wrong, but
yeah. Just go to
so let's just
go for one. The last one's in Inazuma. The golden one in Tsushima.
Gold one is easier to get to.
That's what I said. Yes, I'm going to the gold one.
Even though it has some of the most annoying characters to deal with there.
Such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this one.
I mean, as those two goddamn, as the Fatui ladies.
Yeah.
At least they're on water, so I guess they're on water, so you always get permanent elements reaction.
Yeah, kinda. Okay.
Everyone on me with me.
He's gonna explode.
Look at him fly! Let him touch the ground.
Ah, she did.
Belongs to ice and snow.
I've never used any of these hologram crystals.
There's something that needs them, if I'm right. Then again, it might just be Shenhei that needs them or something like that. I don't know which character that's needs them.
I really gotta go.
That's fine.
Gotta go to my drop up my teapot and head out.
That's fine.
I've gone 30 minutes over and I have work I gotta do, so I don't have to do it on my day off.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not like
longest. It's just I just gotta run reports. So I run the reports. I just gotta like proofread them and like fix all the things. And
I like that. Like, see if somebody fucked up.
Oh no, all the information's correct. It's just my dad, who runs the company I do it for. He likes like the text boxes like to be certain sizes, like certain size fonts, and like remove all the useless fluff that the reports generate.
Okay. Oh, I just need to get the floaty orb things, so then I have done the whole thing.
Floaty orb things.
Yeah, to get the last stuff needed for the sword.
Oh yeah. I need the cuffs, which is next day is Saturday for the cuffs.
Ah yeah, because it was yesterday. Wait.
If you ever...
Oh yeah, and there's 3 days in between, so... yeah, so it would be Saturday.
Oh, I also got I don't know why, but I actually got bonus Primo gems from my streaming thing.
What do you mean bonus?
I guess I didn't have enough people participate to get to give out the max amount of Primo gems, so they gave me some extra ones.
Huh. Nice. Let's see.
They gave me an extra 19,000.
Really, 9,000?
Yeah, so well that's a tenfold. I think what's my current pity at? I think my current pity is actually pretty high at the moment.
Well, the question is, here's the thing though.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm at 60 pity.
Okay, then the question remains if you want to actually get Shinhei or Yaka, or if you want to wait till the next banner, since I'm just gonna say the next banner that's coming out, like with the 3.6, is really fucking good.
I probably won't. I have no care for Ayaka, and like the only ice I use Layla's shield, and I've used Layla and Diona for shields, and that's all. That's the only ice characters I have.
Then I recommend waiting to 3.6.
Paragon. My ice characters. I have Paragon. Everyone has Kia. I have a C6 Rosalia.
Same.
What other ice characters do I have? I do have a Ganyu. I've never actually used it. I got a Ganyu. I got a level 80 Ganyu I've never used. I got Layla. I got Diona.
Pretty much all of us got the Ganyu when she was, but I regret pulling for her. Which is actually kind of interesting since most people do feel the same way with that.
Looks like the situation.
She's a great character, but a lot more better characters coming out since then. But if you ever need an ice DPS, she's great. She's actually really good with Daya because she applies ice slowly and Daya applies pyro slowly.
Oh, here's the thing. Ganyu is like the most highest damage dealing character in the game, which is why she's like real good. The problem is her playstyle is so fucking boring.
Yeah. Daya actually makes it easier because when you use Daya's E, she actually comes 100%. You can't be interrupted for 8 seconds for any reason. So Ganyu can't be knocked out of her bow shots. But I gotta call it there for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll probably be doing back to the samurai game tomorrow. I mean the Chinese game.
Wukong.
I don't take the day off, but yeah. Till then, have a great night, everyone.
Yeah, take care.